Danganronpa.
Hello chat. Hello chat. What did we think of that warm-up question? Did it get our brains tingling? Did we think about some things? Hello? Hello. Let's do a cookie check. Cookie check. We have 2.1 quintillion cookies and 63.15 trillion cookies per second. My brain always tingle? Good. We love the brain tingles. Had to activate brain control to get the answer? I wish I could brain control myself. Anyway, chat, it's been a few days. Are we ready to get back into Danganronpa? If we remember where the last chapter ended off, we got to the first murder. For anybody who wasn't there, we made it to the very first murder, which was, of all people, Byakuya. He made it all the way through one game just to die immediately in the next one. What a bozo. My baby boy. How's the audio, by the way? Are we ready to start? I think we should be ready to start. And also, I'm hoping you can't hear my fan in the background because it's very warm right now. It's very warm. Audio is good, thank you, Triton. It's very warm, so I have a big fan blowing big hard. So, hopefully you can't hear that. A little lower on the game audio. Like that. Like that. Is that a little better? Fan slap? Yeah. Doesn't sound like there's any blowing. Yeah, so it will never actually sound like blowing because the noise filter will take it out, right? But when I speak, you might be able to hear background noise while I'm speaking specifically. That's sometimes how it comes through. Fan the cat? Like Pan the cat, but fan the cat? Anyway, chat. Let's get into it. It's time to solve the mystery of who killed Mr. Byakuya. Oh, we're just straight into it. Yeah. Start of the investigation. Also, chat, this investigation theme is a banger. Let's see if we can do something about the music, actually. I think we want... Oh, the background music is super low. I think we want it a little higher. And the sound effects a little lower. And the voice maximum. Yeah. Pet check? Oh, let's check the pet. Let's check the pet. Okay, I mean, look, it's done a lot of shitting, even though I've never fed it once in its life. I don't know what it's eating. But also, its name is Shitimi. I don't know if it likes this or not. Thoughts on the pet? The pet is, it's not the pet I would have chosen if I could have adopted one. But yeah, look, it's maximum hope, zero despair. Can you drag her and flush her? There's no mouse in Danganronpa. I mean, actually there is. I totally lied, but there's no mouse in the menus. Anyway, we had a party last episode, and then the lights went out, and Byakuya was dead under the table. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate on top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Mid-party kill is crazy courage? Okay, but is turning the lights out as part of your murder plan courage? That seems pretty cowardly to me. Hi April, hello Bulky. Hello. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly... Wait, what? The stinging pain in the back of my eyes? Why are your eyes hurting? I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Too much screen time. The body is collapsed face down under the table. He set himself face down and ended his turn. No! And if I was in the middle of it, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Oh yeah, I forgot this. There's something about this that's too real, personally. This specific way of dying, it's not the worst that I can think of, but like, there's something about repeatedly stabbed in the chest and abdomen that's way too real, because that's how real knife crimes happen. That's how real knife murders happen. It just makes me flinch a little bit. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma File 1 has been updated. Okay, we're updating truth bullets now. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. Typical Londonish night. I mean, yes, I did kind of imagine London in my head, but it's also just typical, like, of every knife crime. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have... Excuse me, Hajime, what? The blood might, just might, have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. Can't be sure though. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Are we sure? We're not sure, apparently. Maybe maybe the blood splatter came at a different time. The body has collapsed face down and ended his turn. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. Yeah, we did this. I misclicked. I meant to click the knife. A bloody knife. A bloody knife? Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all of the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Dully. That's not a word, right? Dully is not a word. Let me get a little bigger. There we go. Dully is not a word. It is? Really? Could this be glowing paint? Okay, honestly, thank you for saying this. It's obviously glowing paint. Makoto would have taken until the trial to figure this out. He would have been thinking, huh? What's special? What's this kind of paint? And then we would have had like a hangman game where we had to guess the word. Makoto would have taken ages to figure this out. But Hajime's a little smarter. Knife has been added to the truth bullets. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. They said dully again. Could this be glowing paint? Thank you! Thank you, Hajime. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? No, no, please! Okay, okay. I thought that I was gonna eat my words. I thought that we were gonna not notice that that's clearly night vision goggles. But looks like Nagato's gonna help us out. Also, no, we did not get any leads as to why he's fatter. We did not get any leads as to why he's fatter. We also didn't get any leads as to why he, actually, never mind. No, we did. I was gonna say we didn't get any leads as to why he is not remembering the first killing game. But they did confirm that there's memory wipe going on again. Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps...
They're probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Oh no, we're doing the Makoto thing! I just praised you for this, Hajime. I've seen them at the supermarket on the island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Okay, this supermarket is just a Deus Ex Machina, it seems. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles added to the truth bullets. I'm pretty sure I've investigated pretty much everything what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. What is everyone else doing? Are they just literally standing around? Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I wanted to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? I mean, of course. What other way to interpret it is there? I guess it could be very slightly after the lights turned back on, because he was under the table. But that's basically the same thing, isn't it? Well, now that you mention it... But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I don't know what this is talking about. Who is her? Also, it seems like Nagito is our Kyoko, this game. It seems like Nagito is our helper for when we're too stupid. Who is her? Who is her? Her? I must investigate my classmate's body. Super Freak? This is the Super Freak, isn't it? This is the Super Freak. Yes, I'm the one with medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. It would be super weird if he got his memories wiped after the first game, repeated the grade, and then got his memories wiped again. That would be 3 total memory wipes. Yeah, he would be like 20 years old and believe that he's like 17. Even more, he would be like 21 years old. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Right, Mikan... Maybe Mikan fell in the dark and accidentally picked up a weapon and repeatedly stabbed Byakuya, and then put his body under the table. Maybe she accidentally did that. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh my god, the game's gonna make us remember it again. Is this important to the murder? Is this important to the murder? Oh no. Oh no. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout. Oh wait, it is relevant. Oh my god, because this happened immediately after, didn't it? Right. Oh my god, no, that's true. Wait, I completely misremembered it. I thought this happened before. But this was after the blackout, right? This was after the blackout. The bottle is wrong? Oh my god. Look at the bottle. No. No, look at the bottle. Game. Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah, it's just so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Erase it from your memory, eh? Speaking of memory erasure, even if you ask me, I wouldn't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. No! No! No, it is! It is! It is super important. That means we can look at that anytime we like. She said please forget about it. We've got an image of it saved on our handbook. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting shit up by a boy isn't like me at all. Okay, well you went and ruined it, but okay.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime. Forget about what I just said, got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might actually be a clue that only I have access to. Oh, okay. A clue that only you have access to. I really dislike her character, but the voice actor is cool. Yeah, she's pretty good. One other thing about the voice actors for these characters is that they're reused a lot. You'd be surprised how many voice actors are the same ones as different characters. For example, and this is a really terrible example for obvious reasons, but for example, Nagito is voiced by the same actor as Makoto. Take of that what you will. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Yeah, me too. I have an e-handbook. I have a picture of Mikan on it right now. Do you want to see it? Really? Please? Let's see. It's this photo. There's something... Okay, there's something about photos like this in a murder game that just feels so off. Like, look at this picture. There's nothing wrong with it at all. But in the context of it being immediately before a murder, it just feels so sinister. Don't you think? Somehow, it just feels sinister. And this one. Again, exactly the same shit here. It's sinister. Look at Mikan. Mikan looks so suspicious. Also, there's one thing I have to ask about this party. Why is there no chairs? Why is there no chairs? Why is Kane standing up to eat? Why is there no chairs? I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found her. Byakuya decided the chairs were a weapon? Honestly, not impossible. That's not an impossible explanation. Wasn't his body under the table with that lamp on it? Okay, so there's the table with the lamp in the back. On the left of us. That's where he was found. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, furthest away from that table. You're right, that is pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. That's not true. You can also be misogynistic. Thank you. Alright. Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. Yeah, she's a bitch when she's happy. Also, I can't help but notice, but several of the people from before the blackout are no longer in the room. The little twin tail bitch girl is gone. And also Nekomaro is gone. Oh yeah. Oh Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. The island blocks his powers? Yeah. This is just Chunibyo, this is just Chunibyo, basically. Well, this is suddenly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. Inside you there are two wolves. One of them is... Never mind. Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that joke. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Wait, is he telling a real story? Wait, I bet the real story is that he adopted a dog. I bet he adopted a dog that was being, like, aggressive and then befriended it. I bet that's the truth of the story. That's kind of cute, actually.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian! Pomeranian! I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? So, I'm gonna pretend to know what a Pomeranian is, but I'm guessing it's a small dog because this feels like a joke. I understand that it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? It is? Yeah. How small is it? Let me Google it, actually. Let me Google Pomeranian. Oh my god, it's one of those. It's one of those dogs. Wait. Wait, it's actually just the smallest, harmless dog, most harmless dog ever. Yeah, it's one of those fluff dandelions. That's adorable. Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound hearing. Earring. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. It seems God exists for my benefit. That's a metal line. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool. Have you not yet realized? Also, hello Sunsuju. Hello, hello. We're currently conversing with the craziest character in the cast so far. The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
The ultimate breeder. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. Is it? Is it inspiring? Would you call that inspiring? Given the situation. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Okay, what should we do next? The food, maybe? There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. Hello everyone, hello! Hello, hello. In the end, nobody really ate that much? I can't imagine these are related to the incident. What do you mean nobody really ate that much? Akane ate loads. And Byakuya also ate a fair amount as well. What do you mean nobody ate that much? There's a case over here. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Which is not real, I think. What happened since the start of the stream? We're investigating Byakuya's murder. That's pretty much everything. We've just been looking at the details. But if you were there at the end of last stream, you know that Byakuya has been murdered. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... It is real? Is it? Is duralumin real? Interesting. There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Hard plastic case. But it's just the case. The inside is empty. I read night snacks. There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a night snack. A night snack. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Byakuya had food inside this case. I wonder what was inside. But one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. That case was in the office, and all of the dangerous collected items were inside of it. Oh, okay, so this one was his personal case. He brought all of these items, and the other case is the one that had the confiscated items. I see. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. I mean, if they're not the murder weapon, they could still be related. What if you find a knife in there that said 1 of 2? Even so, I still don't get it. What's he blabbering about? That case is opening? No, he's talking about the other one. This is the case. He brought 2 cases, right? One with the confiscated items, and then this one. I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Okay. There's an aircon here. I don't know if this is relevant. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Rip Byakuya? Yeah, hello Painting Pepsi. Welcome to the stream. Rip Byakuya. Good night, sweet prince. Air conditioning. Could it be... Wait, it is important. What the fuck is this? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Bzz. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. Well, aside from the machine right next to it. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 PM. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around that same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioning. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Again, I have to commend Hajime a little bit. He is slightly smarter than Makoto. I have to commend him. Unless the person here is a robot, the only clanker in the room. Now then, where else should I investigate? Perhaps there is a robot in the cast.
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? Huh? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. What does that mean? We smell like each other? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Did the Yakuza come to the party? No, he was seemingly away. But we let him stay away because... I mean, it's pretty clear that the only reason Byakuya made this party happen was to avoid a murder. And he theorized that if one person isn't there, then nothing bad can happen anyway. Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. Why are we so mean to Nagito? He's such a nice boy.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. There's no way Byakuya just became a social beast out of nowhere? I mean, he became a beast. In one way. I'm sorry, that was cruel to Byakuya. I love Byakuya. He was a nice guy, this game. He was a nice guy. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Ah! Don't just stand right next to me, Ibuki.
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. Who said that?
Yes!
So that's why I'm using my feet. You're using your what? I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Well, I wasn't. What do you mean she would know what happened during the blackout? Was she in the room? I think she was in the room.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Can she see in the dark? I think what they're going for is... she's a musician, so her hearing is superhuman. I think that's what they're going for. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Wait, look at the ears! She's got extra bonus ears! Those horns are extra ears! I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy. Fried rice with gravy, that's disgusting. Huh? La-li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. Ibuki. I wish I was as happy as Ibuki. I wish I was as happy and carefree as Ibuki.
I see.
You mean like it'll be as easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Like egg fried rice, or what? Lettuce fried rice? Lettuce fried rice. What's lettuce fried rice? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Who let us fry the rice? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Oh, you're gonna take a bite out of me?
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Huh? What is going on right now? I mean, Ibuki can bite me. That's totally fine. She can bite me. I don't care about that. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? That voice line with this dialogue, oh, she's so perfect. Ibuki's so cool. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. You did well, Ibuki, thank you. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Tagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... Yeah, it seems like he could see. What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? Oh, I see. We're vague posting. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. What do you mean you don't care?
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite you! Ow! Why are you really biting me? Thank you, Ibuki. Thank you for biting me. I needed that. Okay, I'm guessing all three of these... Oh no, this one is locked. But these all enter the same room, right? Because the dining hall is big. So these definitely go into the dining hall as well. I'm pretty sure. These are not extra rooms, I think. It should have been me. There is something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that Wait, what? Oh, she's disappeared because she's showing us something. It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. Huh? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. How does that keep cats from getting in? You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door? Can we go through the fire door? No? Okay, what about the kitchen? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terror?
Ah,
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. This guy did it? I hope so. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Big ass door was supposed to open with the handle on our mouth. Huh? Big ass door we're supposed to open this with the handle on our mouth. What do you mean? Are you saying we shouldn't be able to open it? Why not? Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
no.
That's impossible. If it's a blackout, surely the stove would not turn on. Isn't it electric? This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, and I guess it's not possible. Hi, I'm here, what did I miss? Ibuki bit us, Bob, yeah. Ibuki bit us. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Oh, what is he talking about, by the way? Why would the stove be a reasonable light source even if it could turn on? It's not that bright. But how would it help?
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. The reason was payment for info. It just because it means he's gone for the rest of the game. Oh, right, you're saying the reason was payment for info. That's why Ibuki bit us, yeah. We needed to pay her for info, and the payment was that she gets to bite us. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone too. Isn't it amazing? That meat... Excuse me, Terra. That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azubu. Azubu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Much less... Why did he say it again? But in a more erotic way. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Much less Aoyama or Azubu. Azubu. How are you supposed to pronounce that? There's no way it's Azubu. It's like... Azabu or something. I don't know. Asbu? I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he... Huh? Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What? What? Why did he kill the cow? Bro was like, I'll prepare food for the party, and Nekomaru was like, I got you. I got you, bro. Goes up, snaps a cow's neck, and drags it to the kitchen like, here you go. One, that's messed up. Two, I'm calling bullshit. Do you remember that cow, by the way? The one that was originally a chicken? And then Monami turned it into a cow? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe. But it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. I'm sorry. Is there a thing with him and Nekomaru? Do you remember when he did in the swimsuit thing? When we had the swimsuit scene? When he was like, I'll take a rub down, please. And Terra was like, yeah, I'm into that. Did he like, you know, hit it off? Is chapter 1 this long that we are in episode 3? We did a prologue. We did the prologue all in one episode this time. But yes, chapter 1 is a bit longer this time. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. And Byakuya. Byakuya also ate food. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
You saw Byakuya eat them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... Excuse me? I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body checks?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing his pat-downs. Okay, the game is trying to tell me that... What right now? If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. That's pretty naive of you to say, Hajime. I agree. That's naive of you to say, Nagito. Kitchen equipment list. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
We got the motive, killing him for molestation. I mean, that's not an unheard of murder, unfortunately. Okay, so Sonia, fire door. We can't go through the fire door yet. Kitchen. What was the deal over here? Oh. Huh? Storage room, right. We sent Peko to the storage room, right? To keep an eye on the case. Not gonna lie, Nagito was cleaning the building. He could have put the knife somewhere beforehand. Interesting. This storage room is really dusty. And dark.
Well,
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Peko was office? Oh, it was office, right, yeah. It was send them... The case was in the office and she was guarding it in the office, yeah. Not the storage room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Is Hajime afraid of spiders? Irons. Are those irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons. But when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Irons in the storage room. What is this all about? This is... Drinking water from those when you wake up at 3 AM goes insane? Huh? Drinking water from the iron? That's not something I've ever done. I can't say I've ever done that. I've never even thought about doing that. What do you mean? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Excuse me? No, I would like to investigate the boxes, Nagito. Excuse me?
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain. Come here, Hajime? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain.
Hajime,
Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Hmm? Ah, I get it. You're right. Okay. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell is going on here? This is... It makes me wonder. Okay. So, we have... Oh, wait. There's 2 fire doors! There's 2 fire doors! I guess that makes sense. So we should check the toilet, the office, fire extinguisher. And this place, there's nothing. Okay. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. What?
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side. But... there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later? Yeah, you're right. Unironically, like, no. We're in an investigation for murder. If you're in the bathroom, get the fuck out. Let us take a look. I'm sorry.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Don't even wipe? Yeah, don't even wipe. Get out, let me investigate. Where is the circuit breaker? Is it this thing? No. Oh, it's up there. What do you mean it's up there? What do you mean it's up there? You can't have a circuit breaker inaccessible to a human. Excuse me? That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like anyone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Okay, thank you, Monokuma.
Whoa!
Ah, it's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. Why is he offering input? but how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled!
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. I want to see long Monokuma. I want to see Long Monokuma. Anyone in chat want to draw Long Monokuma for me? Anyone want to draw Long Monokuma? Yeah, we'll take a look at it later, I guess.
So cool!
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I mean, you can trip it without touching it. That's the whole point of a circuit breaker. Right? You overload the circuit. Ladder? You don't need a ladder. It's the whole defining feature. It's the whole reason that a circuit breaker exists. It's to go off without input. That's the only reason it's made. I want someone to overload my circuit. Good for you, Bob. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Okay, well, yes, Peko, I doubt you. I'm just gonna say it straight up, Peko, I doubt you. Number one, there's a sword on your back. That can probably fit through gaps in the floor, that can probably kill someone, that can probably reach a breaker. You also were not present at the scene of the crime. I'm sorry, but yes, I doubt you. Huh? However, it does not surprise me. As an unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker in this office, naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Yeah, also you were here next to the circuit breaker. Also, thank you to Kragan Security for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where did you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Huh? She did what? Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize. Excuse me?
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems it will be a tough path. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What's wrong with her? What the heck happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. Too much spicy food? Honestly, knowing this game, it probably is just that, right? It's probably literally just spicy food doesn't agree with me or something. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Too much ketchup? Ketchup is spicy, famously. Is that really what it is?
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? I mean, reasonable, Kazuichi. Reasonable deduction. Well, it's not like you look any better. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I guess he, yeah, you know what? He does have shark teeth, he does have red eyes, he does have pink hair. Doesn't Kazuichi kind of look like that, that guy from the meme? From that Vine years ago? The guy that's like, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody? Doesn't he look like that guy? Does anyone know what I mean? Let me get a picture. My main goal is to blow up. Wait, it is! It's literally him! Hold up, chat. Hold up. I'm getting it up on stream. And then laugh? Yeah, exactly. Go to the reference. You guys know what I mean. I thought I was maybe too old for that. Because that was a long time ago. Vine is pretty old at this point. But look at it! Look at this guy! That's him! He's got the pink hair, he's got the shark teeth. That's him! It is him! Well, it's not like you look any better. You look like you're gonna blow up and then not like you don't know anybody. Vine didn't work, he trying to win with Danganronpa now. Wait, when did Vine come out? Is it possible this guy is a reference to this guy? And I guess even more realistically, is it possible that the guy in the Vine is cosplaying as Kazuichi somehow? Is that also possible? Can you make that this week's meme? That is this week's meme. Let's take a screenshot of that one. I can check his wiki page. There we go. I posted it in the art, so it's immortalized forever. Anyway, Duralumin case is in here. This Duralumin case, it should contain all of the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe? Hold on, one sec, chat. I gotta channel my inner Byakuya right now. One sec. I just forgot that it's getting kind of late and I haven't had dinner yet, and I don't have anything. So I need to see if anywhere's still open. Looks like it is still open. Okay. Let me order some dinner before it closes. Feed yourself now? You know what? Let's put Kazuichi on the screen. What should I eat? What should I order? The only reference I found is one of Kazuichi's sprites is a parody of manga artist Kazuo Umezu's unique illustration of shocked expressions, prominently featured in his work The Drifting Classroom. I don't think it's that. What do you think of the investigation theme, by the way, chat? It's an improvement on the first one, isn't it? The first game's investigation was like alright, but this one's like a real bop. It's very good? Yeah, it is pretty good. That's one thing I like about Danganronpa music. They do not shy away from subtlety. They're not subtle at all, right? There's no subtlety. If they want a vibe, they will throw that vibe at you. Like, they'll go hard on the music. There's nothing subtle about it. I do like it. By the way, I watched French Nationals. Branded lost in the finals 1-2 versus Kultun. That's not a surprise at all. That seems like pretty standard for the format. But also don't spoil the French Nationals. I'm currently watching through it in my own time. I already knew the finals. I already knew that Kultun won, so that's not really a spoiler. But I haven't watched it yet. Okay, chat. I was kind of on the edge when I ordered. I've ordered the food, but I'm not sure if it will arrive. I don't know if they'll, like, delay it until tomorrow. But anyway, let's continue with the story. But it's locked. Okay, we were just about to open the case. The case of confiscated items.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? From the dead guy? Yes.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check out what's inside this case, right? So I should open it. Where Catboy? I don't know where Catboy is. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See, it's open. Whoa. Wait, how did they fit in there? How does that fit in once you close it? Huh? That doesn't fit. Whatever. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, right? Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. This duralumin case is supposed to contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. There's even that wrench. Remember Kazuichi said he brought a wrench with him? His emotional support wrench? And Byakuya confiscated it? You can see that in there. But it's not possible the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Which means this probably had nothing to do with the murder. Okay. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 PM. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right?
Now then,
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Nothing else is in here? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. So, chat. Is anyone else thinking the same thing as me right now? Well, okay. Is anybody else thinking this right now? Nagito is looking hella suspicious, but he's also leading us to all the answers. So it kind of cancels it out, you know? Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check on Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Why would you encounter danger, Nagito? In theory, if he set up fake clues and red herrings, he could lead you to them. Yes, very true. That is a perfect strategy. However, until we realize what the red herrings are and what's actually important, we won't know, right? And also, typically in Danganronpa, there are no red herrings. Typically, every single information is going to be used somehow, you know? Like, every single piece of information you get, every truth bullet is usually relevant. I feel like it's unlikely he'll commit any murders or get murdered, just for the story. Because he's kind of taking the Kyoko role, right? Where he's like our deuteragonist. He's our assistant. I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but... aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? Wait, did he say I am the danger? Wait, aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? Hajime is the danger. He is the one who knocks. You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubts in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Die? Don't talk like that. Can't wait to start cooking meth in our cottage. Wait, Teru is the ultimate cook. But they never specified the ultimate food cook. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. And are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
He's still looking for his earring, obviously.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Chiaki. Okay, unironically, forgive me if I'm forgetting something, but how does Chiaki even know there's been a murder? Wasn't she outside the whole time?
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see. Onto the floor, huh? I never even considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Was there a Monokuma announcement? Yes, there was, I guess. But I feel like Chiaki has never come inside. She's never, like, been inside. Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we find Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from them.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? What if he was stabbed in his feet and died from that? I don't think he was stabbed on his feet.
Well...
No, that's not possible. How does being stabbed make sense? What if they were lying down and then stabbed? What if they were lying down and then got stabbed? Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well?
Theory could be he took cover underneath his table, but during the blackout to protect himself. The killer 5D chessing Byakuya like that is a bit of a stretch. I guess that makes some sense. It still would be crazy if it was that planned. Intriguing. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Aww. Babyface wants to join the party. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that. But...
Hmm.
Then leave me alone.
Hmm.
Chat. I don't think my order's gonna work today. I think they closed. I think they're gonna give it to me tomorrow. I'm so sad. And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here? Hajime... She already gave you the answer. He wanted to join the party.
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Your what? What did you order? I ordered food, but I don't think it's gonna arrive. They haven't, like, accepted it yet, and I think they just closed. What food? I ordered McDonald's. I got a chicken share box, right? It's got nuggets in it, and it's got selects in it. I hope it arrives. Someone drive over to April's house with some McDonald's? No! I was channeling my inner Byakuya, that was the point, right? It's the only place that's open at this time, and the chicken from Mackey's is also like hella fucking delicious. But it doesn't look like they're gonna bring it, so we'll see. I'm kinda sad Byakuya died. Not only was his changing character interesting, we also can't make fat jokes. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but the fat jokes were a little, they were a little much, weren't they? There was a lot of fat jokes in the game. He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
I do miss having a previous character. I mean, we still have one previous character, right? Nagito is pretty clearly Makoto. Byakuya was really interesting. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
Also, hello Mia, and hello Twaldweeb. Hello. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad that we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Oh! Hello! Hello, were you there the whole time? Hello.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. It's gonna be hard to incriminate Gundam when he kills someone with his magic powers. Wait, what if the murder weapon was magic? So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being misunderstood. Or mistrusted, I should say. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing when everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I be trying to do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Also, we can look at the little, we live next to Byakuya, right? Yeah. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. What?
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Did they ever explain how we got fat? No. But does it need an explanation? Does it need an explanation? Yes? Okay. My model goes crazy when I turn around. He ate Toko in self-defense. If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Huh?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Vava Valus? Why does it open with a magic spell? So magic is real! Gundam did do the murder, and he did it with magic.
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
I guess you're right. Oh, that's Byakuya. That's Byakuya, alright. Look, he has books everywhere. Of course he does. Byakuya will never return to this room again. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. Wait, what was his last memory? Was his last memory him being thin? That would be crazy, because suddenly waking up in a different body like that, he couldn't fit in the shower. See, this is what I meant, Catboy, when I said I think the fat jokes were a little much. So, I think it's fine that he's dead now. There's not much to worry about here. What is it that... Oh, there's a letter on the table. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? They stopped him from making the Hungry Burger spreadsheet. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about all this by himself? Without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? That's not necessarily true at all.
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Huh? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. How do you know that? We have no- this is case 1 for us. Not for you, Makoto, but for us. How do we know that? We could have days for the class trial for all we know. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some alone time. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. Are we sure the diabetes didn't just take him? Yes. We are sure the diabetes didn't take him. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Autopsy. I'm not gonna get over that. It's not a fucking autopsy. It's just a body examination. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. Better hurry over to the old building. Excuse me? What are you doing here? Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanted to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up? Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. If all the April chatters on the Danganronpa 2 island, who dies first? Damn, that's a really crazy question. I wonder if it would be me. Actually, nobody would kill anybody, because we would all realize that living together with me is the best life you can ask for. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what. Damn it. Thank you, mon ami. Thank you, mon ami, for wasting my time. What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate this guy. This is the worst character so far. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds kind of cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit.
Shit. Yep, he's literally talking about shit. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found? That's about how long that lasted. I hate this guy so much. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. See, even the game knows it's stupid and irrelevant. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's no real need for me to go inside. Yes, there is! Yes, there is. Not only is it a room in the murder scene, but also we have established that it matters. Somebody was inside. We have suspicious characters. Come on, go inside. Unbelievable. We need to ask Mahiru. Also, hello, Fancy. Hello, Mahiru.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find something? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this diagram was the result. So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Damn, this is cool. She's done everyone. Like, even outside. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What do we think of this? So 4 people are gone? Yeah, so Teru is not in the dining room. Hako's not in the dining room. Chiaki's not in the dining room. And Fuyuhiko's not in the dining room. AI art, to be honest? No, come on. This is not AI generated. Byakuya was on the far side of the room. from where he was killed. Yeah, this is cool, actually. This is cool. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So, did you find something? What does it mean? What was Hajime about to say? The lamp was plugged into the wall, it was on, and then it went off when the blackout happened. That's so obvious and mundane. Why are we confused? So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. And then Mikayan. I feel like these games would be 2 hours shorter if characters knew about basic stuff like how doors and lamps work. So true. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again. Which is what I believe. What? Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. If they realized that killing is stupid within the rules, these games just wouldn't happen? I disagree with that. If you were trapped in a place and told to kill someone to get out, don't you think you would give it a go? Like somebody in a decently sized cast of people would give it a go. Right? Like, you want to get out. It's good enough motivation. Monokuma has been known to coerce them into it. Yeah, he also gives extra motives. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick. Or a what? An awl? An AWL? What is that? What is an awl? Let me Google that. One sec. Let me Google what awl is. Oh, it's like a screwdriver. Okay. Mikan's autopsy results.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Did you guys check the kitchen, storeroom, and whatnot? We checked everything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't let you not check everything. You need to acquire the truth bullets. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face. At the central island? Aha, it's Mount Rushmore, but Mount Monokuma more. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How did they make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story. The story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge. Can't believe he's dead. Byakuya, 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 Byakuya. A blah 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 blah. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard the fat bastard got killed. He just died. Don't call him the fat bastard. Come on. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder. Even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Poor dude had a lot on his plate. Never mind. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. We're vague posting.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Hold on, chat. Did they bring the food? No, they did not bring the food. I was just, prepping. Anyway. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Okay, okay. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Oh, that's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Maga? Oh no. Magazine. Oh no. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Alright, chat. Right before the trial, perfect timing, my food has arrived, so let me go pick it up real quick. Hello, chat. I have returned. Well? Well, what? We have a problem? What's the problem, Jake? Hi? Hello, Bob. I can't fit some characters in the prediction. What, like their names are too long? Who is... Oh, you mean there's up to 10 choices. I guess do 2 in 1. Right? I guess just do 2 in 1. Okay, I got myself a nice little Coke Zero. Delicious. Okay. Okay, let's get into the class trial. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Why is it an escalator, by the way? I feel like a regular set of stairs would have been more menacing. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. What? All I could do was stare upwards, intensely, as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. You know what? I just realized Akane was nowhere to be found in that entire investigation. She had nothing to say. She was not in there at all. She was doing nothing. We could not find her at all. If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering sound inside my head. And I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Ew. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. What? What? Sort your teeth out, Hajime. Prediction ready? Go for it. Go for it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars, as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Fish? Fish. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome. Ooh, this looks like a real courtroom. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. This place does not look shitty. This place looks awesome. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where you... Hurry up and take your seats. Seats, by the way. Seats. Where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it really is true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Okay, chat. Prediction is just about to end. I'll wait for the ad to finish, and I'll wait for the prediction to finish, and then we'll start. Yeah, I guess technically you did forget the suicide option, but I think we can be pretty sure this one's not a suicide. I can give you that one for free. This one was not a suicide. It may not have been a good idea to do this shot every despair. Yeah, we're not doing it this time. We're not doing it this time. But maybe we'll do it for the finale again, who knows. Yeah, let's wait for the break to end, the ad break. Let me take a nice sip of my Coke Zero. Last time you took 100 shots in less than 24 hours. It wasn't a shot. It was a sip. It was a sip every time they said the spell. Okay. Looks like the votes were mainly for Nagito. Or Ibuki. Not sure which one they thought it was. Probably Nagito. Next time I'll include the /kill option. Okay, chat. I think we're ready. Are we ready to get into it? Let me go change. Let me remove some clothes so I'm more comfortable. It's time to play minigames while talking about a dead guy. Exactly. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I'm doing one more thing before we start. We're making the voices a little louder so that you guys can hear them. You said you changed it, but you're wearing the same clothes. I apologized. I apologize. I only have the one model. Yeah, my bad. Okay, for real this time. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
How's the audio, by the way, chat? Are the voices loud enough?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
Having Monami here is comedy gold. Hello Giga Chadwick. Is it possible for you to be in my stream once without trying to spoil the game? Please? Now then, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
What is the most pressing issue, Nagito?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Is it just me, or is the voice like still way too quiet? Is it just me, or is the balancing still off? It's good. It's fine for me. Okay.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Wait, it got quieter. Wait, it got quieter? It got quieter when I turned down the BGM and sound effects. Oh, wait, I put the voice to 1 for some reason. Well, the voice is here. Oh my god, I'm sorry, chat. Should be good now. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Do we need to hear this again, chat? Do we need to hear the rules of the minigames? Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. You will engage in non-stop debates. Yep. We know how to do these. We know how to do these. Yeah, it's the same. Is it spoilers to say that there are some new minigames? Not really.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Okay, now all the voices are suddenly really loud. Okay, I guess it was perfect the way it was. There we go. There was only one weak spot, so...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Yeah, bloodstain on this.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What if Ibuki bid us to claim ownership?
Why was Byakuya's
Oh,
body
I just fired a bullet at Monami.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Okay. Thank you, Hiyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
How many times are we gonna say under the table?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Ah! We just said it again!
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
We just said it again.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
And again.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
That's like 6 in a row. We're going for a 6-7 combo?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Okay, combo breaker. We have no longer said under the table.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Can't believe we have this, by the way. Can't wait to see how this is relevant. Is it the goggles? The reason he dove under the table, is it the goggles? Or is it the case? Is it the Duralumin case? The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment and a hard plastic case as well. It's probably this one. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Fuck. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing in the party, then it's probably... Is it the goggles then? Just straight up cut to the chase? No? Excuse me? Is it... Is it the other one? Or is it this? Is it this? What he was doing at the party. It's kind of this. It's not that one. Oh my god, Mikan, stop. Stop, Mikan, I'm trying. What's the answer? Oh. Maybe it's one of the accounts. He was looking for dangerous items. Is it the knife? Right? Like he saw the knife and thought, I gotta get that item.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
You have proof? I thought we're the only one who collects evidence.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots. Yeah, we know. We know. That's our move? Yeah, I know. Byakuya is this game's morbidly obese Jesus. Jesus? He's gonna come back?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Correct.
If that's the case, During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Byakuya couldn't see.
I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
Why can we shoot correct? I have no idea.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
Our shots are so much faster these days.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
Under the what?
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Huh?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Huh? We just got no that's wronged ourselves? She shot us. She shot us with a truth bullet.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Uno reverse card. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate showdown. One-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you'll have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Fuck, her last card was Habakiri. Yeah, she literally just said last card Habakiri, how about that, Hajime? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner, a number shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. Which part of the bar exam tests your WASD skills? You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When your mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means that the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. What? If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. You cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots using the left mouse button. I'm hoping that this is extremely intuitive, because that's a lot of information. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. Only the name was changed. but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Good luck and have fun. Okay. What is this? Duralumin case, probably. Right? Because Byakuya had the
If
key.
you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance.
Ah, wait,
The killer
I'm
brought
losing.
them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Huh?
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Ooh, Ibuki using her brain.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Good job, Ibuki.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case,
Suck it, Wendy.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Shut up, bro.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish? I can't stop thinking about tonight's main dish. Is that what we're focusing on now? That's very interesting. What? Another gross pervert. Let's just kick them both out. Whatever, who cares about the friggin' side dishes anyway?
Crap!
Wow. I just had to. I had to. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall already, because of the duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Was Mikan the main dish?
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Yes, he was.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yes, I do. We could troll Nagito so hard right now by saying, Gundam's right, it was the all-seeing eye. That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Hajime. Murder threat.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone definitely kill someone. Hi April. Hello Ziggies. Hello, hello.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
She's hanging around. Save her.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
I think it's just Nagito that has a bit of a quiet voice. Everyone else is loud. Nagito's a little quiet though.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us! Who's the one? Who killed Byakuya? Nagito isn't Naegi? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Has anyone else noticed that Nagito Komaeda is an anagram of Makoto Naegi? Anybody notice that? It's the same letters, just rearranged. Who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Or her. It was the glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they use the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Reasonable intelligence. The cast is being reasonably intelligent this time, which is very refreshing to see. Because this is a smart way of thinking about it, right? You don't necessarily need to solve the murder. You just can just solve who did the blackout now.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
You mean it wasn't a ghost or a spirit? Yeah, if Hiro was here, he would say a ghost turned out the lights.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Huh? Blue-colored weak spots? If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots are agree spots. Is Peko's voice actor the same as Kyoko? It might be. I think it might be. Agree spots. So now we can say, instead of saying no, that's wrong, we can say, yep, that's right. It's the agree statements from last game. There were no agree statements in the last game. This is news. This is news to us. Agree spots? When shooting agree spots, you will need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Okay. So basically, this is basically a playoff of the fact that the other characters are intelligent now. Finally, other characters can say the smart ideas, and we can just present evidence for it. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree, based on what's being debated. Good luck and have fun. I'm guessing we're gonna agree this time. Which one was these? Terrors was about the kitchen.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Caused the blackout.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay. Yeah, Neko's was about the toilet. Terra's was about the kitchen. And Chiaki was about
Since Peko was in the office,
Yuhiko.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
I think it's Nekomaru's account,
Huh? Why is it impossible?
right?
Because I was not in the office.
She was not in the office. She must have been in the bathroom.
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many, many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Did that say consent? Yes, I think it did say consent.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Okay, counter argument is she was having a fat shit. Yes, it appears so. It appears so. Would you rather confess to murder or have your rough bathroom experience be exposed to everyone? Exactly. I feel like it's a little silly to not say it in light of, you know, a murder. It's a little silly to not just say, yo, I was in the bathroom.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
Oh. I'm sorry, Pecco.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Oh my god, can you imagine being in the bathroom and the lights suddenly go out? That is an awful experience. I don't ever want to experience that. Wait, so she was in the office? She was sent to the office to keep guard of the box, and then she went to the bathroom immediately. That's what she just said, I think. She broke the sound waves and the electricity.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Bro. Bro, so, like, in game 1, they had the writer who had a poorly disguised eating fetish. Did they swap them out for somebody even worse? Somebody who has a shit fetish? Why are the writers like this? They could have wrote anything. They could have wrote literally anything. They made the story.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
He does have all the fetishes, to be fair. He is, like, the ultimate Guno. The eating fetish is still here, yes. Yes, it is. Because we got the high effort Byakuya animation.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Laxatives in it.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Laxatives would ruin the taste. Is this true? Any chefs in chat? Is this true? Do laxatives taste? Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
I think it's party dishes.
Now that you mention it...
Right? Well, because what I'm thinking of is that if Teru's food was laced with laxatives, then Akane should have felt it too. But she clearly didn't, and she ate tons of it. So I'm just wondering if the truth bullet says that. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various dishes. However, Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate them. Yeah. And Byakuya also ate, yeah. So it's this one.
You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Why did he say no like that? I would assume he laces food with perverted stuff. Okay, but laxatives could be a perverted thing for him, in some other contexts. Some sugar replacements are laxatives, and I'm certain they're tasteless ones. They would not ruin the taste. Also, this trial music right now is crazy.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Yeah, but she's also like a superhuman.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh my god.
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Huh? Hiyoko. You can't say that, Hiyoko.
Trashy skank?
There's so many insults. Everybody's crazy in this one. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually what's important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Throw a stone. I do not agree with that.
Maybe they used a remote control?
I don't think it's that.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Messed with it.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Power supply and
Or
transmitter.
maybe they caused a power surge?
Yes.
I
Obviously.
bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
No.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Agree! How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Yeah, it's obviously the most sensible answer is that they caused a power surge. That's the whole point of a breaker. Yeah, can you believe they didn't give us the opportunity to agree with Mikan there at the end? That would be really cool as well.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
So, is it the AC or is it the
I'ma
ions?
bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
I think it's the ions, right?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Consent. Yay.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh my god, we got counted again.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why? What's the problem, bro? You got a point? It might be AC timer that we need.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
What is this? The people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? Man's family was saved by a clothing iron. You can only mouse click the orange statements. But they're all white. There hasn't been any orange ones yet. Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store? Then that means
they've just got
who was in the dining hall
multiple
when the blackout
HP.
occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
This in isolation is hilarious. Bro's so mad about the air conditioners. What's so wrong about that, Nekomaru?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Indubitably.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
He is so weird, you're right. Also, thank you to Choco Fudge for following. Hello, and thank you. This almost felt like an admission. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Any one of us is capable of that. No. Only one of us is capable of that. And it's you, bro.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What? Is Nagito okay? I don't think he's okay.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
And dying is healthy?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
What is he? What is he?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Hmm?
I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Chat, I have the perfect image for this situation. I have the perfect image for this situation. You guys are gonna love it. I have the perfect image for this situation. You're gonna love it. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. In the meantime, ponder about Nagito. What is Nagito doing right now? What is he up to? Okay. Are you ready? Looks maxing? Hopes maxing is a good answer. Looks like he wants to get away with murder. This is what just happened right now. Pissing me off. He walked around with us looking for clues and now he's derailing the whole case.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? If they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Lamp cord. Is it this? Chat. Chat, look at this. Look.
Here!
It's a tiny thing behind me.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord. The weight of the bulb! They just felt its gravitational attraction.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
The power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Damn. We lost Byakuya in case 1. And now we're gonna lose Makoto too?
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
No, it's just a coincidence. You don't get it, right? He's the ultimate lucky student. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning. Remember when we tried to enter the building during free time and he wouldn't let us? He came out, he wouldn't let us go in. He was like, nope, I'm busy cleaning, you can't come in.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this? Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Are we sure he's the lucky student and not something else? Also, branded 2 finals in one day is wild. I don't think it's surprising at all. I think it was very obvious going into the format that Branded and Cooltoon were the 2 best decks. I think it was pretty obvious going in, right? I would have predicted nothing different. Anyway.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything.
What is he saying? What is happening? What is happening is the right answer.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy... Is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate baby face.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Hiyoko just spitting the meanest line time after time.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear. We know about white noise. We know all about white noise.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
No, Mikan, no, don't worry about it.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Oh.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
No, Mikan, I'm sorry. Why does Mikan think it's strange? Yeah, it's her account, right?
I
Mikan's autopsy results.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Mikan, get behind me.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
They kissed? Maybe they did kiss.
What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Please preserve Ibuki at all costs.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. The super ears! Ibuki! The super ears!
I can prove it with this! Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act surprised!
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
You know what the most unbelievable part about this is? Not the fact that Ibuki can remember it, but the fact that Sonia knows how a breaker works. If she's a princess, how does she know what a breaker is and how it works?
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Now you crossed a line, Hiyoko. You can insult Mikan all you like, but You take aim at Ibuki, and I'm gonna come after you.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
God, what is he, man? What is his brain?
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
It's like Junko and Makoto fused. It is exactly like that. It's like Junko and Makoto are both piloting a mech suit together, and they keep arguing with each other about what to say and do. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who've figured it out, for those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion! Of course, for those who just want to know for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue. Any ideas who it is yet, April? I don't think Monokuma's telling the truth. I don't think there is a minigame where we can guess. I think he's just yapping.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Oh, left mouse button to continue, or B, guess the killer challenge. He knows about the Twitch poll. Yeah, chat. I guess Monokuma confirmed it. I owe you 10 billion if you got it right. If you got it right, I owe you 10 billion apparently. What is B? I'm on a mouse and keyboard. What is B? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. See, I told you. I knew it. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
Okay, chat, you don't get 10 billion, I'm sorry.
You're so evil!
You truly are a villain.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
That was so cute. That was so cute. The little intermission there, I guess, is just the game giving us a bone. Because the game has expanded, right? The pre-trial was longer, the trial is longer. So it's giving us a little bit of a reprieve, I guess.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Because he doesn't have any blood on him.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
God, the world if... the world if Mikan gained some confidence. The trial, society at large, in general, if Mikan had confidence.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. Strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Okay, you know how I said... You know how I said it doesn't make sense how Nagito looks suspicious, but then he keeps guiding us to all the clues? He's still doing it. But it suddenly is not a contradiction anymore. Suddenly it makes sense. Yes. Well, it doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. What was that? I missed that. I missed it. I mean, I guess it's this thing, right? This one, the storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Chiaki. So far, Chiaki has been like Kyoko. She's said only true facts. She has said 0 dumb things.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Under the table!
If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Wait, the game is acknowledging how awful that minigame was from last time. So it's specified that it's improved. The goal is to line up the right letters in order, so it reveals a keyword. Various letters will be flying across the screen. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try to not let 2 different letters clash. This isn't Hangman at all. What? That's what's most important. You will be given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time. When you press right button, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release. The power of fusion! A branded fusion! You can change the positions of letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hope to figure it out. A lot of buttons, but I'm a button, so I should be able to handle it. Oh my god, let me go. 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 Let me do it. Oh my god, what the fuck are you yapping about? The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay, here we go. What is this? It's still the same. 2 different letters fuse, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, we fuse the U's. There's a U. There's another U. Under the floor? Okay, okay, I got it. And now we need an N. Oh. Okay, R. There we go, N. Oh, fuck, no! Okay, we need to what? Ah! It timed out? What? They time out? Okay. We need a D. Oh, we need to dodge these so they don't clash. We need E. I don't love this. Honestly, this is way more fun than the first one. This blows the first one out of the water. Like, immediately. It's under the floor, so we need that F eventually. I'm gonna leave it in the middle. It's more of a game, but it seems tedious. Yes, it does seem tedious. I could maybe understand this if it was a really short word. Oh fuck, that's the wrong T. Under. Where's the H? There. Okay. I mean, it's definitely a game. I'll take it. L. Give me the L. Oh fuck. Wrong one. There we go, finally. Floor! There we go!
I got it!
Okay, it was pretty long, but we got it.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Who knows how to get under the floor, chat? What's the answer? The gamer? Didn't she come to the conclusion that it was impossible? Gundam? Earring? Yeah, so I should have pointed it out at the time. I didn't realize that the game wasn't gonna say it. But you know when Gundam showed up, his sprite had the earring again. When he showed up at the trial, he had the earring again. So, I should have mentioned it, because I didn't realize it was not going to be pointed out. But he clearly found it, right? Which means he knows how to get under.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would still probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
Wait, is he saying he sent the hamster to get it? Is that what he's saying right now? Is he saying he sent a hamster to get it? Where is the 4th? Is it under the text box? It's in his hand under the text box.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh?
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Those are the boxes that Nagito wouldn't let us investigate. He was like, don't look at them, Hajime, go away.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Him saying supermarket is funny? Yeah, he totally should have said something else. He totally needed to change supermarket to, like, I don't know, a different word.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Just a breeder. You're just a breeder.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh shit.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it?
Wait, can we hear that voice line again? That was a great voice line.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer! Finally! Finally, we can shut up the idiots! Finally! We can silence people! You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you like. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, the time limit will increase. Oh, it's just this? It's just... What was that? However, if you feel like a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Okay, what was that image? This is what we need to do to Nagito.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
The only person who doesn't have an alibi is Fuyuhiko. But is he really the killer? He can't be the killer. Because to get to the storage room, you have to go through the building.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again...
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... it's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another
String.
pair of night vision goggles?
Another pair of night vision goggles.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Used a light.
It definitely sounds impossible.
A killer's method for moving in the dark. Might be what that one person suggested. Yeah, which one, Hajime? So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
In the... Where's the case? Where's the open case? We don't have a truth bullet for the... We don't have a truth bullet for the open case. I wanted to have a look at all the items that were in it. Glowing knife. But... Glowing knife on the light? But how would they use the knife? The knife was under the table. Okay, so we're saying that they grabbed the knife. No, it can't be the knife, because only Nagito knew about the knife, right? Nagito said he put it there. Check the description on the case. The case Byakuya had with him. Now, this is the one he had with him, not the one in the office. The key to the other Duralumin case was in there too. They found the table from the knife. Oh! Oh, right. They can just walk in the darkness without a light because they can see it glowing through the floorboards. That's what you're saying. Doesn't make much sense for them to use it if they didn't set it up. I mean, technically, chat, if an iron gets hot enough, it will glow. Technically, if an iron gets hot enough, it will glow. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Terra couldn't use it during the blackout. The knife was found at the scene of the crime. The knife found at the scene of the crime was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All dangerous equipment that could be potentially a weapon were confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Now why is that last part on here, if it's not important? A portable stove would not be affected by a blackout, because it's portable. It would be battery powered. That could glow.
Moving to the storage room like that.
We have it.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Hell
I
yeah.
agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 hot dogs, 55 pies. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Makoto did it to us!
Will you be able to break through my argument?
He did it! The strongest debater in history versus the strongest debater of today. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. I don't know what the answer's gonna be. Storage room tablecloth? Fire door. What is the fire door relevant for? Kitchen equipment list.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Such a dark hallway.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Wait, it is the fire door. It is the fire door. The fire doors were closed to block the light.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Oh my god, I'm nearly dead.
wouldn't Kazuichi have... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
No! Wait, I ran out of cuts?
Damn it!
I have limited ammo? What do you mean I have limited ammo?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh wait, it's at the bottom.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
You guys can't see it because I'm covering
It
it.
contradicts his testimony.
My fat ass is
Or are
covering
you
it.
intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Look.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, I'm wrong. Such meager hope. There's no way I can let you win.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office...
Wait, maybe it's the other one.
because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
There was a second one.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Hell yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
We beat Makoto.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Yeah, okay, they weren't entrances to another place. It wasn't a fire exit, it's a fire door. They closed out into the hallway. I see.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch? Yeah, we defeated you in battle. We're now the best debater. Hajime is now the main character. Give it up, Makoto.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover, and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death, using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you. And only you. Hello Vampirus, welcome to the stream, hello. I heard that Ultimates is a mistranslation. Yeah, I don't know what it is in Japanese, but... Moment of truth. Who is it, chat? Who is it? There is only one person left, realistically. We can't look at truth bullets right now. Are you kidding me? The only person who could have got the stove from the kitchen, and the only person who could have done that was you.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Everyone's celebrating.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
There was nothing of note. Oh, also, here's this thing of note.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? Was this?
I can prove it with this!
Hell yeah.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Yeah. That would mean that they knew about Nagito's plan all along. While Byakuya saved Nagito, unfortunate. Wait, actually. Yeah, you're right. Byakuya, if it wasn't for him, Nagito would have gone under instead.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What is your question, Nagito?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Chat, I kid you not. I kid you not. The moment that we flashed back to this scene about the blackout, a light somewhere in my house turned off. I'm alone. I'm alone right now. And I heard somebody. I heard something in my house, and I knew that a light went off because I could see that the ambient light changed, it lowered. And I heard like a little clash, like a little like dropping of a box or something. And I had to go investigate. Actually terrifying. It felt like I was in a Danganronpa game. It was terrifying. I'm sorry to delay. It's... Oh wait! I need to check under my floor! No! No! Under my floorboards! It's okay. Yeah, I am okay. Nobody was there. I think it's because it's a really warm day. I think something must have like expanded and contracted. Because it made like a slamming noise. I don't really know. It was really weird. And I don't know what light turned off either. I don't know what light turned off. But I checked every single room. Yeah, but I don't know what the light was. Run? Don't tell me to run. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let's continue. If I suddenly die, you know what happened. It was Nagito. What the hell? What's going on here?
This is...
Ow! Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
By what? Is this true? Is this true, chat?
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Huh?
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
Okay, suddenly, chat, you know when you're on edge because you thought someone was in your house? Suddenly, all of those extra noises in the background of these Danganronpa tracks, they're not actually a good thing anymore.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru Teru's hope?
What haven't we used yet?
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice.
Yes, you did.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Whoa.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Shut up.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yes.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I was in the dining hall. Photos! Do we have the photos? No, the photos don't help. Huh? I need to find it. What
Let
is
me
it?
ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
What's the
I
answer?
definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome.
Gaps in the
unlike his
floor
face.
sound good? He was
Maybe
below
it was a
the...
recording or something?
Oh, you're saying we could hear him
Nope,
through it.
definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Okay, but unironically, if you were under the floor, I feel like a voice would be very notable. You would be able to tell from listening to it that it's coming from beneath, wouldn't you?
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
You know what? He was under the far back area. It'd be distant to most except Nagito and Byakuya. Yeah, I think if the dining hall is bigger than I'm imagining it, then it works. If the dining hall is actually huge, if it's actually like huge and the art is just making it look a little tiny, then it makes sense. I'm gonna pretend, for immersion's sake, that it was big. Then this would kind of make sense.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Azabu! He's from Azabu!
Ooh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Azabu!
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Huh? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Holy shit! Oh, chat, do you know what this is? Chat, do you know what the answer to this is? Oh my god. Please tell me you know what this is, chat. I just figured it out. Holy shit. Something happened. Teru Teru would not have forgotten about this. He would not have forgotten about this. No way it's the fucking trump card. No way this is the final nail in the coffin. The most important thing, in fact, of the case was that Mikan did this.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
And he would not forget this. Not ever.
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Don't give him clues.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Oh, hell yes. The fact that he's a dirty pervert is what did him in the end. Fucking yes. Get him.
So,
Get his ass.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
This line. Where the weapon? You calling me the killer, then where the weapon? What? What accent is this?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Please don't do a hangman again. Huh, what's that? No! No, not again! Okay, it is iron skewer. It's the missing iron skewer, but... Improved, by the way. It's still improved. Honestly, I like this game. The only gripe I have with this one is that how long it takes. That's the only thing about this one that is a little bit immersion ruining. But I actually like the game. I think it's cool. Look, I'm already so good at it. I'm already super good at it. What? Oh, I can't spell. I can't spell, never mind. It's not W next, it's K. Skewer. Stop giving me N's. I don't need N. Stop giving me N's. What are you trying to say? There we go.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Huh? Who? Who's the killer? Who Megalol? The singer? You hid it in Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh. Oh, 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 whoa!
Is he a monkey now? What is he doing? Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields, and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. Not in this case, but this is a class trial after all. I know what this is gonna be. That's the bullet time oh sorry, the panic talk action. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. Also known as pain in the ass. During pain in the ass, you must discover all of your opponent's soul shield, destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, and deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Hell yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I don't know what the hell it's yapping about, but surely it's the same game from last time, right? Okay, he's gone monkey mode.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide such a long iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding a ding!
Look at this! Look at this sentence! What does it mean?
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay. Oh god.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
Paris Hilton.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Why isn't it exploding?
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
How do I explode them? How do I explode them?
Unforgivable!
Chat, how do I explode them?
That's impossible! Nonsense!
I'm locking on, but nothing's happening.
I don't know.
Nonsense! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible!
I don't understand what's happening.
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Wait, am I winning?
I don't know.
Somehow I'm winning.
Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
What? On the meat bone. Huh?
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the bone meat?
I don't know.
What?
Nonsense!
What? This...
Shut up! That's
Meat
impossible.
bone? What, on the meat bone?
Unforgivable!
No, chat, no. Stop saying it. On the meat bone? That's what we said the first time. On the meat bone. Chat, every single one of you said a different option. What's the fucking answer? The first time you said nothing. The first time you said nothing? What do you mean? Iconic? Bone meat the on... Okay, it's not that one, Catboy. Meat on the bone is the same.
This is mine. We will never give up.
You did not press in time? Wait, did we get it right? Bone meat the on. It's meat on the bone. Okay, but what a stupid example, right? It... What a stupid example. Because... On the meat bone makes perfect sense too. On the meat bone makes perfect sense too.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess.
And also, yeah,
To somehow find out for ourselves.
on the bone meat is correct as well. Okay, I also don't understand the mini game. I don't understand the mini game. All I did was click.
I'm not hiding that thing.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding that thing. I'm not hiding.
All I did was click. There's no second click. It's just the first click.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense!
Oh,
Shut up!
is it only click when there's a statement?
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible!
I don't understand.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon
Meat
be?
on the bone.
This is the end!
Hell yeah.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Was the meat that big? 50 centimeters in length. 50 centimeters. Was it that big of a piece of meat? It was the whole cow. I guess it was the whole cow.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
My meat is that big? Hell yeah. It seems there are no dangerous items here, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Of course you will.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Hey, what's Monami gonna do? She's tied up.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! Ah, a bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
They got Monokuma in on the fetish. I know.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
She did it! Chat, she did it! Hey Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? She did it! She actually did it! She actually did it! Hell yeah. No, wait, he's talking to me! I have the McDonald's right next to me. He's talking to me!
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
At Eep now? But it's nearly done, Bob. We're so close to the end. Don't you want to see the ending? Go over the entire incident. And then improve Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
It's fine. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. The closing argument. We know all about this. Surely they didn't change. Sure. What are you yapping about? Surely they didn't change how this works. Okay, so we're all at the party. Byakuya is... Chat, look at Byakuya. He's that guy. They don't know. They don't know I threw this party to protect them. They don't know that I survived another killing game. He's doing the meme. They don't know I'm the ultimate prodigy. What is this, by the way? It's one of these. The cup? It's not the cup. The cup is just this. This is showing where everyone is. Nekomaru is outside shitting himself. Paco's on the toilet. Fuyuhiko's at home. This is everyone in the dining hall. This is Teru in the kitchen, right? Surely. But... do I have more? I only have 4 to choose from. Unless I have to use these first and then go back. Yeah, we've got the irons cooking. We have suddenly there's a beep. The lights go out. Byakuya goes into the case, gets the goggles on. Yeah. Oh, it said correct. Right, it tells us beforehand. Okay. What was Hiyoko doing? She's here. She's drinking juice. Okay, so when does the killer... The killer used a mark to move under the floorboards. This is Nagito going over to the table. This is the killer. This is Teru. Turning on the stove. No, the portable stove. Switched on. And then they take the meat bone. Oh, I see how things go now. I see how things go. The air conditioning turned on. That's over here, right? Suddenly, beep, the air conditioner turned on. And that's what tripped out the power. Byakuya runs over to the table. What have we got? We've got unit portable stove. We've got the ultimate musician has amazing hearing. This? Is this here? It is. What's this one? Nekomaru is holding it in. I mean, that's over here, so we've already used that one. Borrowing the tablecloth. This is the real killer. Borrowing the tablecloth. Hell yeah. Akane keeps eating even during the blackout. Chiaki standing entrance. Oh, that might be this one. Chiaki's missing. Yeah. There we go. Then we've got a knife glowing in the dark. Okay, the killer closes the fire door. Byakuya runs... Does he grab the knife here? No. Oh, he grabs the knife here. Yeah. Nagito goes under there. He pushes away Nagito. Last stock. Wait. Chat, I just kind of realized what's going on here. I just realized, is Nagito's trying to die, isn't he? He set up the plan, because he knows about everything. He set it up. He like, volunteered to be the victim. Didn't he? He tried to die. That's why he went under there. He tried to die for Teru. And Byakuya saved him, accidentally. Holy shit. 11 PM. That's this one. There's a case containing weapons. Is it Nagito? Is this Nagito over here?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay, got it.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Hell yeah. Nagito's note wasn't even a threat. He saw the plan while cleaning and wanted to warn everyone. Do we think that's what it is? I think we might get an explanation.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
B. I thought we did pretty well, actually.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Hooray! The pervert is dead. Did Pekka randomly just get sick? I guess so.
Correct!
Huh? What did I miss? Oh, you missed the whole game. What do you mean? If you didn't know that Teru was a giant pervert, you must have missed everything. correct.
Yahoo!
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No. You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? Okay, good point, honestly. The legendary Byakuya from the first game dies to this clown. But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What does that mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then... I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there... I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room, and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh? I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone. Of course.
Huh?
Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being the symbol of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun. But I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Of course, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one that died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
Wait, what? I thought that was it. What are you saying, Chiaki? I thought that was it. Is that not it? No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say? Oh, it's even worse, isn't it? It's even worse. Byakuya didn't accidentally save him. He intentionally saved him. He didn't even accidentally shove him aside. He literally did it on purpose. Oh, that's even worse. What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all. That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you? So you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results that were going to be my... The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I would be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime, because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hopes to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so that their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was how I should put it. An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
What?
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Backstory time? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
No. I promised her to become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years had passed until... Wait, if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru. You. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see, I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishments.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Ah!
Well now.
There, now that that annoying little sister has been dealt, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please. Tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. I won't believe it. He didn't tell him. He didn't say anything. He got exploded by missiles? And a nuke?
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme. Yeah. The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
How cruel.
Why? Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouth and makes you badmouth what? Whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class. Got it.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Hmm?
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair, they both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teruteru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. Okay, this is the part where we just punch the shit out of Nagito, right? This is the part where the cast... Monokuma's gone. This is the part where they just beat him the fuck up, right? Surely. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
You? Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You... how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great.
Then it shouldn't matter to the guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better off for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
He's just announcing he's an op? Yes. He is just straight up announcing he is an op. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes after you. One after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Yes, Hajime! Makoto would have stopped you. Last game, if we were Makoto, we would have stopped you. But no, Hajime, let her do it. Let her do it. Oh, never mind. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. Oh my god, this line. Yo. You remember when he said that we have the same scent? That we're similar? Now I am so offended by that. Now I'm so offended by that. We are not similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You're not... Joker-ass line? We're not so different, you and I. You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our high school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. He was holding out hope that Hajime still liked him? Yeah, can you imagine thinking that we would still like him after that? It's not about the money, Hajime. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing good will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Hmm?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we should all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, if I was only a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I shall at least change my tomorrow. Damn, what an epic line. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. It won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, okay, now that is definitely not the way to use the word dully. I dully looked up at the sky. I dully looked up at the sky. What? Dully? And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Danganronpa.
Damn, what a chapter. That's what I'm thinking. And chat, let me tell you, it is no coincidence that that crazy chapter was the first chapter of the second game. I told you all along, the first game, you ain't seen nothing yet. The second game and third game, it only gets better. It's only up from here. It's gonna be crazy. So make sure you tune into the next stream when we're gonna start chapter 2.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
And looks like we're starting with something to do with Nagito.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
But we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna do that next chapter. Stay tuned. Sometime tomorrow I will upload the schedule. So here's the thing. In the next couple of days, I need to log on to Master Duel. I know, can you believe that game that we used to play? And I need to play Dice Rally before it ends. So we will do that at some point. And then right at the end of the month, we'll have to finish the season as well. And get Master 1. So, yeah. It ends tomorrow. I guess we'll be streaming tomorrow then. But it won't be this. It'll be Dice Rally. And then we'll probably play this again the day after. So, thanks for joining me, chat. I know that tonight's stream was longer, but that's because the chapters are longer in this game. Stay tuned for chapter 2. See you next time. Bye bye, chat. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.